Okay, here we go. Good morning, people. Got a party already forming. Let's see, I think we're still going to Garlage. Pretty sure I'm the sync for this party. Bought a life belt today. Got a good deal on it. I tried buying one before I went to work last night and was unable for 80k. So I looked again when I got home and I got one for 70k. So call that one a win. What I'd really like to have is a Tactician Magician Espadon, but those are going to be expensive since Windurst isn't in first this week. There's one on the auction right now, but I wasn't able to buy it for nearly 70k. Alright, what do we have for our party setup? Dark Knight, Red Mage, White Mage, Paladin, Beastmaster. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should buy some defense food if there's any stuff cheap enough. 49 is going to be a little bit rough here, I think. If the mobs go up to 58. Jeez, Fishmith kebabs went up. And here I was just thinking 4.6k was expensive. Yeah, that is what I was thinking as well, Mr. Bean. 7 to 8 levels is ideal. I need to start like documenting all the extra camps I see somewhere. Maybe I'll make that a thing in the Discord. I know they're gonna be ludicrously expensive, yeah. 30k for a stack of tacos. That's why fish myth kebabs are expensive. There's not that many of them on the auction. It's very expensive for individuals. $7k for a stack of boiled crab. Yeah, maybe we'll skip the defense food for this party. Let's look at this Paladin person. Good, all that AF. I'm a little jelly. That'll be me soon, though. And I won't be a disgusting Mithra. Although when I play Thief, I do wish I was a Mithra. Guess I'll start walking, since not everybody's here yet. Just save some chocobo money. Head out now on foot. Ash, stop it. You know you're not supposed to lay on the keyboard, bud. Cats, am I right? Grab Signet. I think I need a warp scroll as well. Have one already. Alright, I'm making a choice to not get a Scroll of Rays before I head out to this party. I better not need it. Sword's a little bit under cap, but club's pretty good. Oh, nice. Alright, my map mod worked. I forgot I did that earlier. Now I have all the annotated maps. That's really nice. We'll need a Horizon edition soon, though. Custom Horizon maps. Rock/King Behemoth. Need a little bit less than 5,500 XP to get this level. That'll be easy. It'll be an hour of a decent party. Got my limit break items ready to go. Things are looking up. Got my big life belt. One thing I'm worried about is a little bit of a shortage of conquest points. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff I want from the level 50 and 55 sets. But the first thing I want, absolutely, is the Royal Knight's legs. They're so good. 2 strength, 2 dex, 5 attack, level 55. I still really wish that I bought TM Espadon though, last week when Windurst was in first. That would have been the pro gamer move. This guy's a frickin' gamer god, bringing food for everybody. Nice to not get aggro running through here anymore. Yo, what's up? How's it going, Mr. Panda? Motherfucking Aeneas. Running around the land of Vanadil like he do. Just chilling today. Chilling and vibing, listening to some good lo-fi. Gonna go grind on some bats and beetles. Get level 50. Maybe more than level 50. After level 50, I start getting the artifact armor, which is gonna be sick. Gonna start actually looking like a paladin. Instead of looking like some sort of doofus who wants to be a Gundam. Like, what's going on with this outfit? Looked like a kindergartner dressed himself like he was trying to be Iron Man or something. Mix and matched Halloween costumes. No, actually, like, the armor design in this game overall is like a cool aesthetic. But it's just that I've seen all these pieces before, and I know that, actually, it's really only the head that stands out. The rest of them are all actually Sandorian armor, I believe. So they go together as a set. Yeah, well, this is the Royal Squire's set, so it's really just the head that stands out. You know what I could do? Here's what we're gonna do. How do I do this? Equipment? No, I need to make an equip set. I don't remember how to do that because I never use this. Not macros. It is macro. Why is it under macros? Alright. Use current. Change name. Style lock. Now, I should be able to equip my helmet. There we go. Got that lock style in now. None of that filthy Bestoken armor. Oh, that's tight. It gave that weapon a very nice buff. That sword did not used to have such good stuff on it. It's very cool. I don't think they changed anything on the Paladin sword. Except for, the level. It used to be level 42. So now it's usable in level cap, which is pretty cool. Well, no parties here in this level range, so we should have the bottom floor to ourselves. Unless there's, like, people getting coffers or something. Which reminds me, I need to find out which coffers I need for Paladin. No, I do need one in Garlage. That's cool. So I can actually get one of my coffer keys out of the way here. trust everybody's here. People in my party asking for limit break items? Oh, you mean... Time to start shamelessly checking people. Show me what you got. Questionable feat. Accessories need work. Weapon solid. Left side's pretty solid. This guy better have lock style on. Oh my god, what is this gear? So you have the tilt belt. Royal Squire's collar is decent. No earrings. Empty Emperor band. 53 scythe that is probably gonna not be replaced with a weapon of adequate level when he gets synced down. Alright. It's gonna be up to the Beastmaster to carry this party. See what this Beastmaster's got. Oh, sniper's rings. Wow. Peacock amulet? What a big boy. I like this guy. This guy is stacked AF. Yo, what's up, Kick? How you doing, man? Man or lady, or whatever you may be. We're all gamers here. How's it going, gamer? Getting some good Garlage XP on my Paladin. Gonna go in the basement as soon as everybody gets here. Oh shit, still alive. Time to grind. Amen to that. I'll throw a flash on that for skill ups. Desperately need to cap my divine. It's only 34, which is actually higher than I would have guessed. I wonder if circuit's up down here. This is one camp. Then there's another one over here. Oh, you finally found a skill chains add-on that works? I tried to get one to work earlier today, but I couldn't get one to work. I still need to find one. But I'm not sweating it. I remember a lot of the skill chains, and I can look at the chart if I need to. Don't have to worry about circuit for a long time. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, that thing's on farm at this point. Middle tunnel is best because it's easier for poles. Okay. Well, I'm glad we don't have to worry about getting poisoned this party. Not gonna get the era experience today. That definitely happened to me my first time down here on retail, camping in this spot right here. Some RMT were fighting circuit nearby, and my party wiped to poison. Classic, am I right? Yeah, absolutely, post the link, that'd be great. Shit, free boiled crab? Hell yeah. Here's the protect. Shit. Alright, start off strong here. I have no thief in this party. I don't have to line up or anything. I just evoke and get hate. It's so easy. Oh, regen 2. Snazzy. I should have sat on that Vogue for the next mob. By the way, thank you for the link kick. I'm gonna get that going here. I'm gonna try to work on it in between pulls. Hate back. Probably should have covered him already if I was gonna do it. Need more MP. Always need more MP. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. gonna suck. Nice, got the last heal off before Sentinel War. At least they got a bind on it. What level are these? 57, 58, yikes. I'm gonna have to pop a Cure 3 on myself and then Chivalry here. Ow. Probably should have waited a little bit to break that bind. I've got nothing left pretty much. Flashed it when it was stunned, that was a little bit of a waste. Is that Rhino Guard? No, I need to look it up. I feel like that's wrong, actually. Oh, it is Rhino Guard. Okay. My instincts were correct. That was a spooky fight. 2 fights. Alright, I need to get this skill chains add on. Shit. Just want to install this add-on. Okay, looks like I got it. There we go. Alright. We in there. I just need to not die. think I might have messed that up for the white mage and made him stand up prematurely by not healing myself. Is it as easy as it looks? There's a little bit of nuance to it, but yeah, honestly, it's once you have an understanding of the enmity mechanics in the game, it's pretty straightforward. A little bit of background knowledge goes a long way with this job. Yeah, for the most part, you just use your stuff on cooldown and heal yourself, and that'll work for XP parties. It's especially nice when you have refresh, because you can get a little bit spammier with your heals and everything. Even at low levels on Horizon, Starlight fills a big gap in MP. Oh, the big flash before Jetstream, look at that. The funnel bats use Jetstream but missed your can. Horizon's the perfect time to check out the game. There's so many people who are playing on Horizon that have never played the game before at all, you know? The community right now is very friendly because there's not a lot of competition yet at endgame, so everybody's still nice to each other. It's a perfect time to start, if you're thinking about it. What was this mob? 58, I'm gonna have to pop Sentinel. Hate should be locked in at least. I'm liking this backline though. The white mage and red mage are very on point. But yeah, if you're thinking about playing on Horizon, Paladin's a very good pick. It's pretty much the most in-demand job right now, even more so than Bard, I would say. Because every party needs a tank, but not every party necessarily needs a Bard, and Paladin is just about the only tank job right now that is viable at higher levels. I think that we'll see more ninjas doing decently once gear is better. Hey, Merlot. How's it going? Good to see you too, you big nerd. Getting that big Paladin XP. See this? 3K an hour down here? Cruising. I can't hit? That's probably part of it. But no, I think that it's just not the best party setup. We have 2 Dark Knights and a Beastmaster for damage. And we're also at the low end for this camp. 50 is really where it picks up. We should be focusing bats, I think. Or at least the 56 beetles. What happened to me yesterday? Well, what happened yesterday was I crashed when I was getting teleported into Lethine. And my character got stuck in a black screen, basically, and I was unable to log back in for the rest of the morning. I had to wait for a GM to respond to my ticket before I could actually play again. And by then it was several hours later. But I did manage to get to bed a little bit early yesterday, and then I picked up the grind last night before work. Managed to get this taken care of. Got all 3 of these bad boys. Okay, I need to move this. But yeah, I got all my limit break items done, so I'm glad that it worked out. I know, I was so hyped to have a nice long stream yesterday morning. I was gonna push all the way to 50. It was gonna be great. But that is just not what the server had in mind for me, I guess. My accuracy isn't actually that bad, it's 70%. Oh yeah, it's because I got this nice life belt, look at that. Helps so much, 10 accuracy is so fat. Oh no, replying to me in another chat. Yeah, I think I might have had my mic muted there for a moment as well, so you know what, we'll call it even. But yeah, no, I bought a life belt as well, and I think it's worth it. I was talking to somebody who said that he had to pop 11 chests before he got his life belt. And I'm just thinking about, like, the time versus cost effectiveness, and it's like, I could make 70k way easier than I could pop 11 chests. Like, especially since I can't sneak and invis myself, it would get expensive running around Feyin real quick. I actually tried buying it for 80k before I went to work last night, but I was unable, so I came home and there were 2 more on the auction and I got mine for 70k. I got a little lucky. Yeah, the skill chains add-on is very nice. Like, I have a lot of it memorized, but there's definitely a lot that I don't have memorized, and it's cool to see it at a glance. And to spend some of this MP. I don't know if I was muted when I said this earlier, but I'm really hoping to get 51 in this party. Because I heard that you can go to Boss New Oubliette at 51 and fight the giant bats there. Giant bats are just one of my favorite XP mobs. They have like no threatening weapon skills. super squishy and weak to piercing. I'm absolutely gonna get my boots. Those boots are too good to pass up. Hopefully I can just ding into them. But I want to get 51 in this party, so that next time I party I can just go to Boston U. Alright, will do. Hopefully I can get some help from one of my Beastmaster friends. But it's good to know that there's people out there willing to help. Appreciate it, my guy. $55 now. Alright. I think my other two Beastmaster friends are both 60 right now. 55 is respectable. How are you liking Beastmaster? Have you been mostly partying or soloing, or mix and match of both? I've got one friend that's leaning more heavily on the partying, and my other friend is doing it almost actually entirely exclusively solo because he's still hardcore. He can't trust other people, which, you know, I don't blame him. I wish that my hardcore death was my fault. Duo with Jug Pets sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. This queue's gonna get interrupted. But yeah, Beastmaster just seems so strong. It's in such a good spot right now. And I hope that it's in a place eventually where it's not, you know, overpowered, but still good. And I feel like it's maybe a little bit too much toward the overpowered side right now. But yeah, we'll have to see how things change as people get more geared. Who knows, maybe there's just like pet accuracy gear out there that's gonna make Beastmaster even more busted. Yeah, the lizard evasion down is huge, especially on stuff like beetles like this. You can stop them from applying their evasion bonus. It's crazy. That's what I'm curious about as well. I want to see how Beastmaster does in endgame. It's obvious that, you know, at this phase of the game, they're very strong, but it remains to be seen if that'll keep up. You know, when we're fighting level 85 H&Ms that are spamming AoE, maybe those pets won't be doing so well. Oh, the Divine Might Earring? Yeah, I heard they changed some of those. They put a Great Axe skill on the Bushi. That's pretty cool. Forgetting to move the skill chains window. Hit for 50. I'm not taking. This must be a low level one. I'm not taking that much damage. Slash SC. SC move. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Where do I want this? Is the question. I know it grows down a little bit, so I have to put it up a little higher. Maybe like right around here would be a decent spot. Kind of like that. That gives it some room to grow downward. And it won't interfere with party buffs once I get that working. Which, by the way, if anybody has a working version of party buffs for Horizon, let me know. Cover going here. There we go. Really gotta line it up tight for the cover. It'll probably be easier if he scooted back more. Need to cure this guy. Can't get hate off him. Yeah, what I really like is the add-on called Party Buffs. It just shows all like your party's buffs right here next to them in the party list, at the bottom right. And that's usually where I'm staring anyway, so it would be nice to just have that one working. But I don't think anybody's ported it over to a sheet of V4 yet. Wish I had an XP ring for this party. Be nice to help push to 50. What timer do I have next to the mini-map? This is timers. But I have it so that it's only my timers on my abilities, my recast timers. I unticked durations and debuffs because I don't care about that. And they always crash it anyway, so it's much more stable with only timers for abilities. Just slash timers. And it brings up the whole UI for it. I hope they fix it so that when you stun an enemy's weapon skill, they lose their TP. It's always nice to try to guess when the mob was gonna go below 25% and use a weapon skill and preemptively stun it. Got Chivalry off cooldown, so I should probably dump my MP on this mob. A few more hits and then Cure 3 myself. And Chivalry. That's the wrong button. And Chivalry. So good that you get that at 45 now. I wonder what's gonna fill its place in the merit slot though. There's so many cool abilities that you get early. White Mage gets Devotion. I'm sure they replaced the merit points with something. You know, I just realized I don't think our red mage is casting Paralyze, which is a shame. Paralyze is so efficient. If you're not aware, Paralyze costs 6 MP, and it can just outright stop enemy attacks. Can you imagine if I didn't take that 74 damage? If I didn't take that 61 damage? Any of those. If one of those attacks was stopped, that's automatically worth 6 MP. It's amazing. It's such a good spell. If you're a red mage, or even a white mage, make sure every mob has Paralyzed. Don't pay their $12.95. How's it going, Armel? Working on a Black Mage? Yeah. Black Mage is good. Black Mage is great. It seems like it's actually decent to level on this server as well. I'm really curious how all the mana burn camps are where the monsters raise their defenses. Okay, he's trying to paralyze. Black Mage is essential for most endgame activities. And yeah, they're also very good in XP right now. Especially when everybody's under-geared. I think that, you know, a year in the server when everybody, or a year later in the server, excuse me, when everybody has better gear, we're going to be seeing a lot more TP burn style parties, but right now, we're seeing a lot of slower kills, and that lends itself to giving Black Mage more time to rest and then more time to nuke. $2K TNL. It's like another chain and a half, depending on how much XP we're getting. Not bad. Pretty scuffed XP right now, but I'll reset points once we hit 50, and we'll see it jump up to probably 6K an hour. Just from sheer kill speed. Gonna have 3 people getting double attack. 2 of them are actually damage dealers. It's gonna be huge. Plus just like the level correction is the biggest deal, honestly. Matters more than double attack. Oh, what are you going to Fey in for, Mel? You have like AF there, or life belt, or what? Life belt. I just bought mine for 70k this morning. If I was a Beastmaster, I could probably solo the life belt pretty easily, but I figured that even if I was able to go down there, and I was able to get keys, I would just be spending so much money sneaking myself trying to find the coffer or the chest that it wouldn't even be worth it for me. So I just bought it. I was talking to a guy yesterday in one of my parties. He said it took him 11 chests to get his life belt, and I'm just sitting there imagining opening 11 chests on Paladin with no sneak. There's no way it's not more cost effective to just buy it and save the time and the money. Yeah, saving gil for food though, that's big. But even still, like, I think that I'm better off just buying the life belt and then going and farming tigers or something for money. At least in my position. Need to do more BCNMs though. Survived with 1 HP. Just as Keikaku. Yeah, Rockwell's busy doing 14 stuff since the patch, because he's an even bigger nerd than we are. Playing 2 video games? Jeez, what a nerd. I should be tanking, huh? That's my job. I'm the tank. What are these guys talking about? I think I'm gonna try to farm Cockle Cube at 60. Oh, okay, yeah. We lost somebody. What happened? Oh, White Mage replaced himself. Wow, the legend just gave us food, partied for 45 minutes, and dipped. Oh, you know why he dipped? Because this XP sucks. That makes sense. It's alright though. We're getting close. I guess a little part of why it's showing so low is because we killed that beetle on the top floor before we started grinding. But still, that shouldn't affect it that much. Upper Delphic, not a bad idea. Can you kill Palace at this point, though? It's pretty pog if you can. Another good one, if it's possible for you to do, might be Amamit. Oh, you're just gonna do Enceladus then? Palace will actually be easier for you since you're a Beastmaster and it can't charm you. That's pretty cool. On top of being easier for you because you're a Beastmaster anyway. Incision. Palace at 70? Okay. It's not so bad. That is the MobDB add-on. Let's see if I can get a link for you between polls here. Here we go. Just in time. Just put that in your add-ons folder and then add-on load MobDB and you're good to go. Very handy, little infographic. It doesn't work on Horizon custom mobs though, so I imagine it'll take a custom patch by somebody to make that work. Yep, being able to see what they aggro, what they're weak to, all that stuff is really handy. I've already learned things about mobs that I didn't know. Certain elemental weaknesses and whatnot. Yeah, that'll be very important for Black Mage, knowing what to cast without getting resisted. Take note that that is all it is for Black Mage. You're not actually going to do necessarily more damage by nuking what something is weak to, but you're just much less likely to get resisted. Well, it's not complete RNG. They're fractional resist is how it works. So you'll notice that, like, you'll either do your maximum damage, or you'll do 75% damage, or 50% damage, or 25% damage, or 12.5% damage. I think that 1/16 might be the smallest resist you can get before getting fully resisted, but I don't recall off the top of my head. Oh, let's try the cover. Oh, it's working. Big covers. I like that this guy ran behind me, that was pro. This Elvon definitely seems to know what he's doing, after watching him play a little bit. I haven't been watching the Galka that closely, so I don't know what he's doing. But he seems to be doing the most damage, so I can't complain about that. By a pretty wide margin as well. We will see if that remains the same at 50. Also, I'm surprised neither of these guys is using a greatsword. I thought they were supposed to be pretty good. Soon our suffering will end. I really wish I had that TMS Badon now. Gonna ding 50. Be using gimp-ass weapons still. Definitely need to BCNM or farm or something to make some more money. Here we go. There's the mob. I'm actually having a hard time spending my MP. Keep ending up with too much TP. But I know that as soon as I take the club off, I'm gonna feel like I don't have enough MP. I think my MP just feels high right now because the pulls are a little slow. that big strong Galka hitting for 126. Definitely miss being a Galka a little bit, but I'm more glad I'm an Elvon. I miss the HP of being a Galka, that's about it. Okay, fine. That's what we're doing. We're fighting. Yeah, this axe guy's killing it. He's doing 40% of the party's damage. It also looks like his gear is just, you know, a lot better than the other Dark Knight as well. We're so close. 729 XP. Look at this party. We've had 2 replacements already, and it's been 1 hour. My healing just capped, that's nice. Might be chivalry time. Try to get another Cure 3 on myself real quick. There's a nice fat MP pool. Yeah, this is a really nice Mandalorian lo-fi mix. I was digging this yesterday when it came on as well. The Mandalorian theme is already, like, you know, a bop on its own, but I'm a sucker for lo-fi remixes and stuff. My face hurts. I need medical attention. $375 Sturmwind? That's pretty fat. I knew that Great Axe Dark Knight was definitely a thing on retail and stuff. But again, I expected Greatsword to be king here. I mean, maybe it is. I'd be curious how Scythe Guy would be doing with the Greatsword instead. Using Freeze Bite or something. Yep. I agree, Arno. Most people just got that retail brain. Just want to do what they did in 2005. Which I guess is part of the appeal of going back and playing a 20-year-old game, you know? Like, people want that comfy nostalgia. Not everybody's going to be trying to figure out how to re-optimize the game based on its changes, so I guess, you know, that's okay. But people who do figure out the new stuff are obviously going to be that much better off for it. Right? We're boomers. Speaking of anyone need kebab, I need to eat another crab. This red mage isn't as good. I don't have refresh. It's like, why am I out of MP? There we go. Okay, that's better. Feels good, man. Probably just happened to catch him in between cycles or something. Oh, I should be covering. Sorry, Coffin. And I should have cured him when he came back with the next mob. No reason to waste my MP when I'm not getting enmity for it. These are some evasive bats. Okay, sure. I'll use Sentinel. These bats are not dying fast. No, it's the infrasonics, maybe. Oh, do you have to use the HQ to go above 45? see. So the HQ one is 53 then? Okay. Howdy, Grim. That is definitely an Armel question, whether or not HQs are uncapped. Oh jeez. Got like no cooldowns to pull hate off of that Soul Leader. Time to get to Kieran. Flash in 7. Big paraprocs, that's nice. Level 50. Oh no, R0. Oh, it must have been day change. Okay. Whew. Spooky. Yeah, definitely day change. We should be flying now. Let's reset the deeps, reset the points, and see how we are looking. Cooldowns for 6 seconds. Oh, Defender, hell yeah, boy. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Any new traits? Maybe defense bonus we got an upgrade, but otherwise just double attack. That's still fun. Defender though, that's huge. Look at that 378 defense. I'm a brick wall now. Chivalry's up in 2 minutes. It's nice to have. And you know, this, I feel like this hate loss reduction is actually very noticeable with Defender. I feel like I would lose a lot of enmity just from getting hit in the face. But that's not so bad anymore. Yeah, XP is way better now. I always remember doing this camp at 50 on retail. This is where you would start seeing freeze magic bursts. Those are always fun. Oh, the boom. So sad. I don't think we're getting a race in this party. The sonic boom really hurts. These 58 beatings are still a little bit tough, but even then, everything's just noticeably better right now. Oh, I guess it's probably because we have attack down. That's why this one sucks. Yeah, I guess I don't need to waste MP on this mob. Yeah, White Mage has like almost full MP that can top me off. There we go, looking good. And Chivalry's off cooldown, so we got that on plan B. Yeah, almost forgot. Too bad I didn't get my raise scroll, but I don't think I'm gonna need it in this party. I just have to remember to go by Selbina later. Can't wait to start magic bursting Holy at 55, that's gonna be fun. If I ever see a party that does fusion skill chains. Seems like almost every time people are making a skill chain on purpose, it's distortion. At least in XP parties. Pull away from that, might link. Good time for Chivalry soon. $50 health a lot, what are you talking about? And they can't all be winners, I know. Not everybody's the god gamer you are. Now, you could have just stopped that sentence at "not your fault people can't read." Which I guess there's only one more word after that, so it doesn't really change much. But the point remains, people can't read. One of my goals on this stream is to try to bridge the gap between being an elitist asshole and being a friendly face. You know what I mean? Like, I will absolutely talk shit about people, but I still want to try to help upskill people and spread knowledge as well. sad I haven't seen Devotion since Bean left. XP per hour almost doubled though. We're getting over 8k now, so I can't complain about that. Just in decent territory at this point. Morning, Devo. How you doing? Heal this Galka before he dies. Thankfully, he's got 500 HP at half. I'm not super worried about it. But it would be nice if we could get a race for this attack down. Forgot to put Defender back up, I'm stupid. Just kick me from the party now, worthless tank. The Divine Seal regen. Does that work? Is that a thing? I don't want to make fun of it, because I don't know if it's a thing or not. It's a real thing? That's tight. I had no idea. Yeah, Divine Seal regen is awesome, man. Regen's already really good. Big 50 divine magic. It's like a third of the way to being capped. Oh my god, this attack down though, this is suffering. What level was Divine Veil? Divine Seal Erase was always really sick. Okay, well I know they don't have Erase, or I'm pretty sure they don't. Would definitely trade Divine Seal regen for Divine Seal Erase with these bats. That's cool that they got the trade early. I feel like they are helping a lot of classes find their identity much sooner with the changes on Horizon, which is very cool. A lot of the 45 changes especially are nice. Flash in 3. Don't heal me. How am I supposed to heal myself if you heal me? We've got a lot of love with the changes. They kind of needed it, at least for leveling up. Might as well not even rest. That beetle's gonna get here too soon. I had a black mage challenge me yesterday. He thought that he would be able to pull hate off of me during my sentinel. Every 5 minutes when sentinel was up, he would try and just go crazy on the mob, but it would not turn. Spoilers. XP mobs just die too fast to pull hate off a paladin who knows what they're doing with sentinel. The enmity boost is so massive. If you can get off all your other cooldowns while it's active, like, it's game over. Nobody's taking that mob off you for a long time. One thing I wish I could do with this timers add-on, I wish that I could make different abilities, different colors, instead of having the color just based on how long is left. But it's all based on timer thresholds, and not actual abilities. Maybe one day. I'm sure that we're going to see a lot of creative developers working on add-ons for Horizon. Especially with all the people coming over from Final Fantasy XIV, there's probably a lot of talent in that community. The weirdest thing is that people who haven't been playing this game for 20 years are gonna have to get used to, you know, all the weird Lua shit and the way this game is written, all the spaghetti code. I have no idea how Ashita abstracts that at all, if they do anything. Right? The Horizon memes. So strong. Imagine being so butthurt that you go into people's streams and spam a copy pasta. Can't we all just like this video game, man? Just trying to hang out. Alright, Sentinel is going to be up on this mob, so once I lock in hate, I'm going to run AFK for a second and grab a refill on my drink. I'll be right back. That ought to do it. Throw one more Q2, and I'll be right back. I bet that mob's not tough. Okay, I'm back. Doesn't count as the mob turning if it's a new mob, right? Yeah, Sork Club, there's somebody who just goes around in Horizon streams and spams that copy pasta. It's just the same guy, some butthurt dude. Who he absolutely has a problem. Third banishing gate, huh? Probably somebody looking for their coffer. Oh yeah, it happens all the time. Usually me or one of my mods bans them before it sticks around for too long, but yeah. Usually get it once or twice a stream. Would anyone though? I think you gotta have a special kind of hurt butt to go around and spam a copy pasta day after day. Terminal case of butthurt. I'm sorry, the doctor said I'm just too salty. I'm not gonna make it. It spread to my butt. I forget, does doing your limit break give you more wardrobe slots? I think that was one of the things that does. It does? Nice. Very cool. Looking forward to that. Armel, you said Rangimont Pass was 51, right? Go hit 51 and get carried? No, that's the big brain play, isn't it? Wait, not Rangimont. Boston U. Yeah. Listen to what I mean, not what I say. Secure 3 on this guy as he pulls. Camp at West Ronfar exit? Okay. Yeah, this party doesn't kill that fast, but I would still be very happy to fight bats. So bad about letting Defender fall off. I keep trying to watch the timers down here, but I need to watch the buff, I think. It'll give me a better sense of when it's wearing off. I'm glad that Deeps includes pet damage now. It's really nice. It's funny too, because the release notes for it said that this version was supposed to be really buggy and prone to crashes, but I haven't had any issues with it yet. I did notice that it doesn't quite track blood packs properly though, and summoner damage. So that still needs work, but Beastmasters are in good shape. It doesn't track dots either, okay. Still, again, it's one of those things where it's like really cool that it's getting attention now because of Horizon. Would have just been in developer purgatory for a long time otherwise. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to track that, though, without just, like... I don't know, they'd have to keep track of what buffs you have somehow. And the source of them. Otherwise it just counts as, you know, additional damage, and it's attributed to the player instead. But yeah, that'd be very nice if that counted as the summoner's damage, because it should. I think that before we see something like that, we're gonna need a DPS tracker, a parser that's rewritten from the ground up. Was ACT just a log parser, or did it actually grab, like, packets and stuff from the game to see what was going on? Okay, yeah, that could be legit. Super retro. Yeah, and it's definitely best to just stick with the things that are allowed for now, if you think it's a gray area at all. I know on one of my first Horizon streams I was doing something in fill mode. I don't remember what it was, but I pulled something through a wall, and I immediately afterwards said, you know what, I probably shouldn't be doing that. And then recently I noticed that there was an addendum to the rules saying don't use fill mode to pull things you wouldn't be able to pull without fill mode. I'm glad I got away with that one before it was in the rules. I don't want to get banned for doing something stupid on accident. Yeah, I just need a couple more things for my UI, and I'm pretty set. Party buffs is the big one now. It sounds like all the DPS are gonna stay. Me 10 years ago would hate what I just said. They're called DDs, not DPS in this game, excuse me. Okay, we should swap over to sword and get my skill capped. Nobody will notice, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Damn, 556 on that Stormwind. Beastly. Can't wait to play Samurai. Love making some big numbers. And I really need to play Majora's Mask again one of these days. It's such a good game. Probably my favorite Zelda game. I would like to try something, please. Should I be scared? Where's this beetle coming from? Oh. Dead center. Wait a second so I don't link, and that's good. Surf mode opens distortion, that's cool. Why did I cure myself? Confidently. Sounds like it's a strong vitality down. Coffin plans on pulling him. Cover. waste too much mana buffing everyone? Well, maybe. That depends on what buffs and what people. But definitely it can be, like, prudent to, you know, maybe not haste certain people, etc. It really just depends on the situation and party members. Oh, I think I misread what you said. Yeah, you just talked about randoms everywhere. I see what you mean now. Yeah. Just walking around buffing people. No, I do the same thing when I'm cruising around on Paladin. If I see somebody fighting stuff in a low-level area, toss them a Protect and a Cure, maybe. It's one of the cozy things about Final Fantasy XI, you know, like the world feels alive. People are doing things everywhere. People are struggling with stuff. You could be walking down the street and save somebody's life, and maybe they'll remember you for a year, you know? It's just experiences like that that are hard to find in other games. Did I just... Oh, it was Vorpal Scythe that I chained with. That I chained with Headbutt there for a second. My face hurts. We know it works, but do we know if it's good? That's the real question. How's that sword skill looking? Still low, but only under by 10. It's not so bad. Oh, under by 9 now. I'm really bad about casting that flash on the first attack and getting interrupted. I guess I should start flashing and then invoking instead of the other way around. I gotta be careful not to aggro these elementals. Oh, a little bit here. I'm not gonna kill Thunder Elementals in an XP party. That's ridiculous. I wonder if base stat scaling is the same on Horizon as retail, because I feel like 60 strength is kind of a lot for level 50. But maybe that's right. Maybe I'm just a strong boy. Sure, I'll open a skill chain. Or try. I'm not gonna get hate off of that one. I guess I could cover. I do get hate off him. Okay. use this last crab, get it out of my inventory. Oh, I have refresh now. Delicious. What a tasty dream. Feels to me like sword is mostly only useful in XP parties if you're going to be involved in a skill chain. The damage difference is otherwise negligible, so you might as well stick with club for the extra utility. It's too slow. I should be trying to open for these guys anyway, not close. Yeah, Vorpal Blade's gonna be nice. Do you know if Savage Blade is gonna have like retail FTP? Isn't that a little busted? That could be a fun one then. We just skip to the part where I have the weapon skills though, and don't make me break the latents. It's pretty Resident Sleeper. Yeah, honestly, yeah, they're not bad weapons. I know. We live in dark times. When trial weapons are actually good. Homunculus only attacks once. That feels wrong. Shouldn't it swing twice? It's a Mandragora. I hate it when people throw random cures at me when I'm trying to cure for enmity. Just let me do my thing. There we go, big distortion. Oh no, the Soul Eater. Ooh, the big flash. I love when it makes weapon skills miss. It's so strong. I'll save that MP. Every once in a while, I just like run at the mob and forget that I'm the tank and just start hitting it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's my job. I need to press the provoke button. You can tell I'm good at this game. This has been a great skill up party for me. About to hit 150 sword. Circle blade. Never gonna use that. Use it once just to see how much it sucks. Yep, 26, that's about what I expected. I should probably pull back just a little bit. I think I want to invert the colors on timers. I think I want red to mean that it's safe, and green to mean that it's almost good to use. You have to like copy these values and then invert them top to bottom. I'll do it later. Honestly, I should probably just, like, leave this party when I hit 51, but it's fine. We'll see what happens. Maybe people will have decided to leave by that time, and I'll have an out. XP definitely got a lot better at 50 though. It's not great, but I think that this camp is also not the best. Triple bats and beetles are kind of annoying mobs. .51 should help the Beastmaster a lot too when he can switch to his HQ Tiger Pet. That ought to help a lot with the damage that we're seeing from him. Right now the Galka's hard carrying the party. .52 sword. I think that's almost cap. Man, 153 is cap. Very nice. Can almost go back to club. This is when the Dark Knight should be casting Drain. When it pops Rhino Guard at low health. Sword. This is where I start using Greatsword, right? Nobody will notice that. I feel like with a good red mage and a bard and good DDs, could probably get away with not needing 2 healers. I missed.
How hard is it to do something nice for a person? This didn't even know me. I'm your son. All I had was you.
Array of worms, huh? Is that a horizon mob? There shouldn't be any worms there, so yeah, they have to be a horizon mob. I wonder if they have the raised defenses thing. Alright. No seals in the pool, I don't care about leaving. Didn't show up in log. Very strange. Need to put these fire crystals on the auction too. Render the rest of that crap. And alright. An Iron Musketeer body would be pretty nice to get, but I don't want to spend money on it when I'm going to replace it with AF. Though it might be nice to have for 50 cap, I guess. But I'm hoping that by the time I'm really doing 50 cap stuff, I can just do Samurai. Gather these. Guess what, old man? Job's done. Take my garbage. Ah, yeah. Wardrobe capacity increased by 5. That's the real reward. Who cares about leveling up higher, right? Take one more peeky poo at the auction house for new weapons. But I don't think there's any hammers at this level. And the only sword that I want is not going to be in stock. Also, I noticed something funny, by the way. Looking at the auction house here under swords. Everything's pretty normal. Right? Sword, 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 swords. Oh, what's this? Great sword. There's a little bug here. For some reason, this one's miscategorized. And it's the only one. Oh, okay. Hopefully they can get all that stuff sorted eventually. Get the little changes fully implemented. I don't know what kind of things they'll need to change for that. Fix your game, devs. Jeez, what am I paying this sub fee for? My taxes pay your salary. Checking for clubs real quick. Arcana Breaker's the good one, but fuck paying 80k for it. I'll just wait for a Darksteel Maul. Yeah, Holy Maul really just seems like the winner for right now. Till Darksteel. Till more stuff becomes available anyway. Let's see if there's any Royal Knights gloves for sale. Nope, still just the one that's overpriced. Alright. Club is that much better than Sword? Well, it seems like Sword just doesn't offer enough damage to be worth it. The only reason I would feel like it's worth it to use a Sword right now as a Paladin is if you're going to be involved in a skill chain and you have someone to magic burst it. Otherwise, just use the club and have that much more MP. Time Hammer. Let me look that one up. That could be worth it, especially if they increase the damage on it as well. It's got the same damage as Holy Maul. Like, retail Time Hammer has the same damage as Horizon Holy Maul, so Horizon Time Hammer is probably better. Man, that is a whole quest chain. And also, it looks like I'm black screened here, apparently. Even though I clearly put it in my stream title, no black screens. What the heck, Kipling? Sword would probably be a lot better fighting easy preys and stuff like that. And at higher levels when I have, you know, better sword and gear options. But in an XP party, especially while I'm riding Defender, like, my damage, no matter what I'm doing, is negligible, so I might as well get utility out of my weapon instead of damage. So, maybe this is a blessing in disguise here. Maybe I should just, you know, take this opportunity to be out of the party, save this 51 sync for Armel. I don't want to just leave these guys hanging, though. I'm going to try to log back in. But I won't be super upset if I'm stuck offline again. Put it that way. Got the shell shield? Like the tortoise shield or just the regular shell shield? You're still fighting that worm? Okay, oh, level 9. Right, I forgot that you made the new alt. So you're working on your red mage then, to start? Yeah, having a shield at all is, oh yeah. Thank you. Forgot I switched it over to desktop capture when my game crashed. All them lewd game shortcuts, yep. Like my Spider-Mans and my Warhammers. So sexy. So risque. All the games I can't stream. I do actually want to stream Spider-Man eventually. That's gonna be a fun one. I haven't played it before. Despite having a PS4, I never took the opportunity to play that game, so turns out I came out ahead for it, because now I get to play the PC remaster. You were a developer for Spider-Man? Really? Well, that's cool. That's super cool. One minute till the airship arrives. You were on the audio team? Well, every time I hear audio when I play Spider-Man, I'm gonna be like, it's my boy Merlot right there. Every time I hear audio. Thankfully, I'm not going to inconvenience the party at all with that DC, because I'm going to still catch this airship here. Distance correction on the audio. Okay, so I imagine that's more like a coding thing then. And the more I learn about, like, the way that computer programming works and all of that stuff, the more respect I have for developers and stuff. So much work goes into just making even the tiniest little things just right. About 300 people. I can't even imagine, like, 300 people collaboratively working on something like that. That sounds pretty phenomenal. But also kind of like a shit show. Alright guys, I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab a drink, go to the bathroom, blah blah blah, while we're riding the airship here. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we're gonna do some Boston U Oubliette XP on giant bats. It's gonna be a good time. I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Before the airship arrived, even. It was a shorter break than I expected. Yep, that's an airship. I heard that Zarkabard had merit mobs in it now, yeah. That's gonna be exciting. What type of mobs are they? I haven't actually been out there yet myself. Buffalo and crabs, interesting. Buffalo wouldn't be too terrible, I guess. Gonna have a hard time getting merits on Paladin, though, no matter where I go. Probably just mostly get them farming sky pops and stuff. That's what I need to do, is get up in Ruabitao, go farm Diorite, or Uli, whatever it is. Whatever it is, either way. Go get merits up there. Do something productive. Level 42 Buffalo in Zarkabard? Or like Bucidine or something? That's super cool. I'm sure that we'll see a lot more use out of that stuff once we actually unlock outpost warps as well, so people can get out there. But for now, it's like... Well, I guess teleport Vazel might make it possible, but nobody wants to walk to Bucidine for XP, you know? I should be good to go. It's a 2-minute walk if you have the teleport. Oh no. No, not again. Not like this. That's true. Yeah, no. Sandy to Bucidine, not very far. Alright. Close the game. Show my desktop, including my loot icons. You know, my game's like Factorio. Straight up porn right there. My party leader made this party like 4 hours ago? He was actually sending me tells while I, like, was still AFK after I had just gotten home from work and logged in and was chilling. Give it another minute or so before I try to log in. Oh, it's nice seeing level 50 over here, though. Look at that. Feels good. Let's see if we can log in here. Nope, still a little too soon. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It was exactly the right time. I actually haven't been to Rangemont Pass yet. God, I keep saying Rangemont Pass. Why do I keep doing that? I haven't been to Boston New Oubliette yet on this server. So many areas I can't even search yet. Haven't been to the Boyata Tree. See him. Maybe I got ahead of him. I hope everybody standing on the lid is ready to go down. Was it like a little mini cutscene? Okay. For some reason I thought it was like the trapdoor in Ostrosia. Been a while since I've been in here. Sneak, off I go. Hopefully I can get to the spot before the other party. Cannot wait to start getting some of that juicy gallant gear. It's gonna look so good. Way, we did it.
There's something about this musty place. It reminds me of the secret place back home. Remember?
Project is here. Definitely in the wrong party. At least we have a bard, though.
This time I'll protect you.
So where are the bats? There we go. Yeah. Level 57, 59. 59 is going to be a little bit spooky, but yeah, 57 and 58 is like perfect. 59 is not bad. Gonna do the gamer move. Put my camp in the search comment.
Do you think it'll ever be the same again between us? I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora.
We don't really have a choice but to dilly-dally, though, because we're waiting for our healer. Sewer syrup. That's gonna be something I need soon. I bet that that's actually relatively easy to get right now, though. Oh, and, the other one, the blood bead ring. That one's actually something I need to start looking at as well. I wonder what level of Beastmaster could solo that. Soloing what? Soloing, what's the name of that in, the bloodsucker down here at the bottom that drops the blood bead ring. It's only a level 71 NM. It's not that bad. You probably want to be 75 for it. Or have multiple Beastmasters lower level. Healer's still not on the way. Alright, man, I will absolutely vouch for you. We have a DD drop. I'm so glad I got these annotated maps. Just seeing all the NMs and stuff. Really nifty. Can't wait till there's a Horizon edition. I think I have like 90 Beastman seals right now. But I've already decided I'm gonna keep spamming under observation until I get that Peacock Amulet. It's too good. I'm not gonna want to play Samurai without it, and it'll still be useful on Paladin. And there's no way in hell I'm gonna camp Argus. Alright, we gathered together. We've done it. I don't think it matters for blood drain, but I'll show myself just in case. Snag that ballad. Give me that ballad. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do my best to not move from this spot. Let me rearrange the party list here. Put BD's at the top. Healer at the bottom. This is why club is better, right here. Just getting, what is it, 32 MP back instead of doing essentially 32 damage. Even at this level, I still feel like it's more worth it. I get more enmity out of that 32 MP than I do out of doing whatever damage I would have done. Tiger is absolutely slapping here, by the way. Beastmaster is on top of the charts. 65% of his damage. The other pets were doing, I think, about 50, 55. What add-on is that? That's Deeps. Let me see if I can post a link to it here. Yes, it's an updated version that's not in the launcher. You get the newest one from GitHub, then it has pet damage tracking. Downloading from GitHub gives me trouble as well, unless they include a release, which I believe they did. Yeah, so with this one, you can just click releases on the side, and it's a lot easier. Otherwise, you have to, like, fiddle with a lot of the buttons and side menus and stuff, and it's like... I feel like I have to find it again every single time I'm trying to download something from GitHub. But eventually, you can find your way to a download as zip button, and that's generally what you're looking for. But yeah, with the link that I just posted, there's releases on the right side, so very easy to download. I'm just gonna have to just leave fill mode on so I can see these bats coming. Oh, this bard's actually hitting me with Ballad too. This is amazing. Need to reset points now that we're actually killing stuff. See what the XP per hour looks like down here. Definitely glad I'm using a club in this party because I'm getting basically no time to rest. I think this is the first time I've been able to take a knee so far. We're killing too fast. We really only get 800 XP and then run out of bats? Come here at 49? Actually a little disappointed at this camp. Arms are 64? Yeah, we don't want to fuck with that. Here we go. Yeah, the add-on for seeing mob weaknesses and stuff is called MobDB. Let me scroll up in chat here. Posted it earlier. And this is on the allowed list for Horizon, so no worries there. There you go. You can download it there, put it into your add-ons folder, and then just type /addon load mobdb in-game. Note that it doesn't work with Horizon custom mobs, at least not yet. It only works with regular retail mobs. No, this add-on works for retail and Horizon. So if you're playing on retail, you can use that add-on as well, and it will actually work for everything. And if you're playing on another private server, it should work as well. It's just that if the server uses any sort of custom mob stats, then it won't show their weaknesses because they're custom. So after you put it into your add-ons folder, you just type /addon load mobdb. This is an Ashita add-on, not window. Hey, no problem. Absolutely happy to help. Slacking on the healing, though. We out of bats again? Okay, there's one. What is my skill cap even at best level? 52 would be 163 for an A rank. For A+. 51, no, I'm 51. 158 is the cap right now. I'm getting there. I need to put Defender back on. Silly me. Oh no, it's on. I'm just being dumb. I think I might be starting to get a little tired. We got another 800 XP, so I bet we're out of mobs. Yeah, there's another party here synced to 51, so they're probably at the other camp. There's actually probably 2 other parties here synced to 51. Should start seeing bats repop soon. Hey, look at that. $51 is definitely on the high end for this camp. Hit for 1 damage and interrupted. Come on. No cooldowns for this bad. In there. We're good now. Think we're out of bats again. 800 XP like clockwork, ending on chain 4. Opportunity to rest. Might even actually get a tick. Should probably be tanking here now. Don't have very much MP to do anything with, though. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Chivalry. Should be using that. It's been so easy to avoid it when I have Refresh, but it's not necessarily always consistent. There's gotta be other good camps in this zone with this many level 51 people here. We probably just picked the shitty one that doesn't have enough mobs. think this is the last one. This should be chain 4. Oh no, the other one just repopped. Are we killing slower now? And I think that pulling that mob through the wall was probably technically against the rules, so I should probably be a little bit better about that. Like, if it was claiming already, it's a little different, but if I'm claiming it... Despite how harmless the situation seems... I'll cover you. 3%. He stopped using the lizard because the NQ lizard is level 45 cap, so it kind of fell off pretty hard at this level range, and the HQ lizard is level 53 minimum. So between 45 and 53, the lizard's not super great. I don't know if he has the sheep HQ, but he just got the tiger when we were 51, and it's been doing pretty well. I know that one of my other Beastmaster friends likes using the sheep, though. Says Lamb Chop is really strong. Razorfang spam definitely seems pretty strong. Especially the more level correction is in your favor. Gets better and better. Ready charges being on a 30-second cooldown is so insane. This XP, it's so nice when it's coming in, but then we just run out of mobs. He's got it. Already in KRT already. Well, you probably want to be like 54, 55 before you go there. Gotta add skill chains to my default.txt. Really hope I can cap my divine magic by the time I'm 55 Paladin. I want to see some holy magic bursts do work. Maybe I'll get some mind gear if it's like good. I've heard good things, so I'm very excited to try it. This camp would be so frustrating as a bard. Feel bad for this guy. When you're playing bard, it's all about just getting into the flow of things and being in the zone, keeping a mob at camp at all times. Just running out of mobs like this really just interrupts that flow. I wonder if this guy's gonna try like replacing party members one by one, or what he's doing. I have no idea what's happening with this party. I don't know who's getting replaced. Who's sticking around? I read it the same way. It's a bold move. Soul Eater after the weapon skill. Actually, pretty fat drain. 173, goddamn. Thought that might do a little more damage. I guess I have Defender on. And it sucks to do the same damage basically as a Stone 1 though. How embarrassing, am I right? Doompy. I know his name's probably Doompie, but I like Doompy. A whole bunch of people running by. Wonder if their party just ended. Oh, my shield not capped yet. And I can just see this bard just impatiently running around. It's so sad. Man just wants to pull bats. There's not enough bats. Need more bats. There's the pop. Oh my god. 820 Sternwind. Oh lord. Must have been a double attack with Soul Eater up. I'm definitely about ready for this party to be over. Starting to just doze off a little bit, sitting in my chair. Just not fast-paced enough. Next level, I'm gonna have 1,000 HP though. That's neat. Seems like Warple Scythe is doing better. Not better than Sturmwind, but better than it was earlier. Hey, Bobo Man. Yeah, right? I think I've seen you running around in Juno like once or twice, maybe. Oh no. No, my curse is spread. Hopefully it's just a little baby black screen. You can get back in after a couple minutes. Not the big boy one where you're stuck outside the game for hours like what happened to me yesterday. Yeah, there's the cap on sword skill. This is the part where I just YOLO great sword for the rest of the party, right? What are they gonna do, kick me out? I lose so much damage mitigation though with no shield. Nice bash. I'm gonna have to go do my AF soon. Replace these stupid boots. I also want to get rank 6 soon, so I can buy the 55 conquest gear, particularly the pants. The arcade breeches are so good. You guys gotta make it so hard to tank. What's with all the solar? It definitely feels like we're killing slower over time. I don't know if people are just getting tired or not paying attention or what's going on. Level 60. It's pretty cool. I guess I'll just pop invincible on the next mob. Probably gonna be the last one, either that or the one after. TPT still doesn't work. It's sad.
So sorry and ashamed of what I did. I don't know how I can ever make it up to you. How can you forgive me so easily? I thought you would be furious with me.
Angry with you. I was sad because I was afraid you lost your way.
Should probably take off Berserk here now, huh? Alright, 6 XP more than I needed. Everybody's just like, fuck this, we are done. I think all the Elvons in the party just running back to Sandoria immediately. Alright, time to go find someone to raid. So while I'm doing that, I just want to say thank you to everybody who tuned in today and watched. As always, love y'all. It's great to see you. Happy to have you here with me, hanging out, vibing, chatting, etc. Love just talking about the game with you guys. Thank you for all the follows. Alright, we're gonna kick it over to another Paladin streamer here. Looks like his name is what? So again, thank y'all for watching today. I'm gonna be maybe streaming tomorrow morning, but probably not tonight. So we'll see how that goes. But should be a medium long stream on Saturday and a long stream on Sunday. So look forward to that. Anyway, catch y'all later. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out.